Evening all, how we doing? Everything feels a little bit off today. A little bit cool this evening. I'm not entirely sure if that's just because I've yet to process my dinner or what, but yeah, I'm a little cool today. Still bundling up, aren't we? It's not that bad. It's actually actually apparently it's about 2 degrees, so maybe I do have a good reason to be a little on the cold side. Still, how's it going? Hope everybody's doing well. We are going to jump back into Shattered Space again today. I'm going to sort my eyes out because I still can't see. You guys are all doing well. Evening Tangy, evening Noel, how's it going? Evening Grey, evening Cardron, welcome on in. Everybody's doing well. Yeah, we've got at least one major side quest, which we'll probably tackle tonight. And probably, maybe, possibly some other small ones as well. Smaller, I should say. So, a few things to be doing before we finish up Starfield. See how we get on tonight. Making progress here, he says, and then changes the angle, and suddenly it feels like he's not. Speaking of making progress, got a couple of video ideas to be working on this week. One I've had for ages and finally got the bit of footage I need, namely my legendary crafting guide for those who need it. Yeah, that's because of the inherent grind in the system. Getting the necessary footage for that has been problematic. It's been a bit of a slow effort to try and get that, but I finally got some of what I needed today, so I should be over the line for the hard part at least, and then it's just actually grabbing a couple of extra bits and pieces and doing the recording and stuff, because I wrote out a general plan for it today as well. So there's that, and there's a couple of other bits and pieces to talk about as well, so yeah, that's cool. Oh, I feel like my leg is not connected to the things it's supposed to be connected to. Anyway, I'm going to have a quick look at the old IGN page and find out what, try and work out what side quests I haven't done yet. There's that one, I think. Yeah, I haven't done that one. Interesting. That seems to be a if you stumble on it type of thing. Okay. What's this one? Okay, that's going to potentially extend after that one. Okay. That's that. What's this? Oh, that's vaguely interesting. Got to sneeze. Sneeze averted. So we've got a couple from the look of it here that might be quite interesting. So we've got Legacy of the Fang, I think we're going to go for, and that leads into a secondary one. I've already done that one, haven't I? Yeah. And then there's that one. Okay. Yeah, so there's a bunch of bits and pieces. I think the thing to do is start with Legacy of the Fang, which basically involves go to place, start shooting dudes, and it'll go from there. Let's get this ball rolling, shall we? Could be a good one. It's quite a decent sized one, I think, this one. One of the larger ones that are remaining. And there's some others. A couple of others. Right. So, there we are, Starfield. Comes the right icon. Hands are a bit cold. Knuckles feel sore. Don't know why. Biggest one you think I'm missing? Yeah, I think that is the biggest one. There's some other ones that look like they're a bit smaller. But, still, we'll do those. We'll see what we get done tonight and what we have left tomorrow. Goody gumdrops. I should just get it off that screen. Got a warm drink over here. I'm going to try and warm my hands up a little bit. I'll overdo it though. I don't want chilblains. Right, there we go. Alakazam. Huh. Weird. Abracadabra. Do you? Oh, I know what it is. It's still being stupid, but not the same kind of stupid. Thank you. So I swapped the sources over so it would pick up the right game this afternoon, and it didn't save the change for some weird reason. Need hand wraps. Yeah. Problem is, mouse and keyboard and gloves are not really a combination that work, or neither is sitting inside in gloves, to be honest. What I need is this business of winter to fuck right off. That's what I need. But yeah, I don't suppose that's a thing that's going to occur. Think I should get through it tonight? Well, we'll see how we do. That whole pilgrimage thing we did last time took longer than expected, so we'll see how it goes. So there's like this Legacy of the Fan quest, and that kind of has a secondary side quest attached to it. And then there's like at least 2 other things I think I've got to do, or at least 1 other thing I've got to do anyway. Forgotten already. Remembering things I haven't done, that's kind of a bit of a challenge. Right, decorate my new home in Dazra. There's something else I need to do during the course of this week, probably. So we need to go here. Shouldn't be too difficult to do, I don't think. Nah, shouldn't be too bad. So I've currently got this fella. That is a kind of sniper option. And a stabby option. Right. Because yeah, we played around the other day with our weapon choices, didn't we? One place where there's no bloody posts to get in my way, and there's a dude standing where the post would be. This thing definitely does have better grip than the Rev 8. Maybe I should look up Andresia's voice actor on IMDb, because there's moments occasionally where I'm like, I'm sure that voice is familiar from somewhere else. And by sure, I mean not even remotely sure. So yeah, looking forward and over this ridgeline here. Presumably this way. Definitely something out there, which I don't think is it. Do a little detour along the way. Oh. Between a rock and a hard place, apparently. Vehicle obstructed by fuck all. Well, if you all stand between me and the bad guys, I'm very sure you're going to get shot. It's kind of the way this works. I think everybody's dead already. Still. This thing post alpha, huh? Okay, it's on the map then. Oh, this is it, is it? I'm not sure if this is more Batmobile or DeLorean, but somewhere in that vein. Him. And here we go. Failed there. Didn't fail there. I'm gonna get a kill on the guy while they're in midair, but... engineering outfit may have been a mistake, but I'm very dead. Well, my friend got shot when he moved in front of the door. I'll do the same thing. Genius.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Spacer suit assault liquid cooled. The heavy spacer suit, which is basically just a slightly different version of the bounty hunter one. It was quite cool. A bit more dusty and brown rather than green. And there's an assault one that is again more dusty and brown with some like different vibes. Did I get any cool helmets? I don't suppose I did. There we are. Not a cool one, no, but...
I'd be scared to fight me too.
Well, you might be, but I'm just going to sneak around here and laser the living crap out of you when I find you.
I got better shit to do than looking for you.
Sneaky, sneaky. Kind of curious as to what this place is supposed to be. I mean, the name would imply the burial place of somebody known as the Fang, but somehow I suspect it's not quite so obvious.
Damn it. Found me a target.
We are a very effective team, are we? Spacers can strip a ship out from under you if you're not careful.
Given the way they've been changed by this creation, I think that actually kind of lines up with their appearance a bit better than it used to. Let's go. Decided I was going to have a hot drink today. I should have it in a Starfield mug. It's a very yellow-looking pear. Interesting. But he's dead. So it would seem, anyway. It's cracking.
Vindicator, it's you. The heirlooms stolen. I need help, please.
Ah, she knows who I am. Be there when I'm done looting. I'm guessing she got the kills then. In which case, GG's.
Do you have medicine? I'm injured. Please, do you have a med pack?
You have a look better. Cuts, bruises, energy burns must be quite a fight. Let's get you fixed up.
You're a doctor then?
Yep.
Oh, the Great Serpent must have heard my prayer.
Combat medic, to be exact.
That's better.
Which is kind of what you need, really.
I was deep in meditation, so I didn't hear the Spacers approach. I did what I could to protect this hallowed ground, but there were too many. Not only
quite
did
pretty.
the thieves violate this sacred tomb, but they took the heirlooms of my ancestor. Some of them stayed behind to ambush me. I could hear them. Serpent cursed them for all time.
Place seems very important to you. No shame in fighting, protect something that matters. Who are you? The Spacers attacked before. Who are you?
I am Malia Hajtal, daughter of Faroud and descendant of Makara Hajtal, who was called the Fang. I live in the city, but I spend much of my time here. The silence appeals to me.
Spacers attacked before?
Only recently. They appeared not long after the catastrophe. From where, I can't say.
Yeah, that I'm curious
Looters
about.
and murderers, all of them. No matter how many we kill, there are always more.
Yes. Place seems important to you.
You are in the tomb of my revered ancestor, Makara the Fang. Not only was Makara a mighty warrior, she also commanded the starship Morning. It was a most prestigious honor. When the catastrophe struck, I came here to protect this place. Those accursed spacers snuck in and tried to kill me. The cowards. No doubt they're already on their way back to their lair with my family's precious heirlooms. Now I must bear the shame of allowing her legacy to be forever tarnished.
Captain of Jinan Varun's flagship, basically. That's quite cool. I think you'd be a little hard on yourself. Is there something safe you go? Yeah, you've been a little hard on yourself. You did fight to defend it.
You do
Solo.
not understand. I accepted a sacred duty, and I failed to uphold it. What's done is done. Circumstances do not matter.
Not sure I agree with you there. Is there somewhere safe you can go?
Yes, my family has a house in the city. Once I've regained my strength, I must go there and tell my father what happened. He will not be pleased.
It's just him. Don't see how dusty tombs worth risking your life over. Your ancestor would honor your courage. You honor your ancestor with your courage.
Any honor I might claim is eclipsed tenfold by my failure to protect my family's heirlooms.
There is honor in respecting the legacy of our ancestors, and you did your best. These are difficult times.
And perhaps it's time you showed the proper respect for our values and our traditions. Do you truly have such disdain for our way of life?
My travels have provided me with the benefit of different perspectives. When one's eyes have been opened to new ways of seeing things, it is hard to close them again.
Oh, that's cool. Why did Spacers want the
Who
heirlooms?
knows? Maybe they think they can sell them. Maybe they thought they looked interesting. I won't pretend to understand how those savages think.
Make sure they suffer. Can help people to won't cheap. Let me take care of this. You need to rest. Let me take care of this. I'm not gonna be wantonly horrific. Well, they are pretty terrible Spacers.
Though it wounds my pride to admit it, there's too much at stake to turn down an offer of help. If you truly mean what you say, then I will tell you what I can. There are 3 heirlooms in all. One is a weapon, and the others are a boost pack and a matching spacesuit. The Spacers have a base not far from here. Their stolen goods are stored there under heavy guard. It's a large facility, so you'll probably need to do some searching.
In and out before they even realised was there. I could do that, but I won't. I'll have them back in no time. Spacers never know what hit them. Make sure you pay up. And good thing I've got Androsia here to protect me. Hey, okay, let's give Androsia a little nod.
I expect you to do your part, and not just cower behind me.
I'll stay a while and pray while my wounds heal. Afterward, I'll go to my family's home in the city. Meet me there if you recover the heirlooms.
When? Suppose I'll get to keep them, will I? It's in the spacesuit was in here. At least the tomb seems somewhat unviolated at this point. Not much else going on here for where we are, though. Just the burial site. Let's get battle ready in case there's an ambush outside.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, the Spacers are kind of a disparate group in the base game lore. That mod kind of makes them a bit more cohesive in some ways. But yeah, I feel like their sort of goals beyond general mayhem and murder would be kind of interesting to explore. Yeah, Crimson Fleet are fairly standard pirates, but... Ah, interesting, okay. But, you know, at least their goals are fairly clear. Make money, live, earn a bit of rep amongst their group. And Spacers just seem to be, well, I suppose it's much the same really, but less organisation and a bit more desperation. Thought I could get through there one way or another. think I might have something vaguely approaching a plan. Let's see if we can't sneak around the side here. And rain on the parade. It looks like the bone crust might be making my life a little bit easier though. Squeak. We've got a few live ones out there from the sound of it. Goal site Kappa. Shy Groot. Been watching the Groot for weeks now. It's still reproducing. Done everything right. Good space, right temperature, proper food. Seem healthy and active, but no babies yet. I'm not sure what's wrong. Maybe I'm missing something, or these Groots are different somehow. Need to ask an expert. I think you'd have given them a candlelit dinner and see if that does the trick. Not sure why the Spacers would be trying to breed Groots. It's not really their MO, is it?
I cannot imagine any engineer accounting for a spaceship at full speed, impacting their secure facility.
I'm guessing they accidentally crash landed here and the Spacers we have are survivors. Get there eventually. It's quite a satisfying sound to this. Oh, there you are. It's a rifle of mine. Androsia, you're getting between me and the target. Move. Something, something, chocolate fireguard. I think we sneak back around because at least most of their defences are down now. There's some guys up here, and there's the remains of the scaled citadel. Need some more ammo for me rifle. I do hope during the course of this we'll find out how the Spacers got here.
Crash.
Yeah. Because we kind of know that one small group of Crimson Fleet pirates managed to stumble onto this place. And that's what they're doing here.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
flap. Where goes corpse end up? Guess it fell out of the window, but... bad guys. Got a spicy laser treat for you. So, what's it? A conventional spacer suit. Interesting. Yeah, it's not quite as cool as it could have been. Spacer's pack. Well, Spacer's contraband pack, which is ridiculous. Fun. Interestingly, it does actually have better protection than what I have. The basic pack. That's quite cool. Seems to be flipping the bird. Same thing, but advanced and skip. Some helmets. So we've got the calibrated assault helmet, goggles, heavy helmet. It's not terrible. The sniper helmet, which is also not great. Some bits and pieces of spaceship. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can only assume the space has got knocked off course and crash landed here. And were it not for the situation that's currently transpiring, House Varun's forces would probably have come out and mopped them up. Under normal circumstances, I would assume. It looks to be the case. What's going on here? Get ready. Team, there's a potential threat of the locals attempting to reclaim the bunker. Immediate action necessary to bolster exterior defences and main entrance. Ensure all turrets operational, guns primed and every angle covered. Stay vigilant, prepare for any scenario. So they were expecting us to try and take the place back, huh? I mean, they kind of weren't wrong.
Perhaps it was nothing.
No, Androsia, I think it may have been something. Burn, baby, burn. Same one? Yeah. Did I just get stopped by Andrasia standing behind me? Pretty sure I installed like a follower mod, by the way, to make them behave better, but I feel like it may make them behave worse. Certainly far from convinced at the current juncture. Root pie. Looks suspiciously like a shepherd's pie, but presumably made with goat meat. Which would change it from being a shepherd's pie, I suppose.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I wish it were a bit more useful. It's such a cool gun. Right, so the bad guys mopped up and divested of their valuables. Let's head inside and fuck shit up, shall we? It's definitely helped warming me up a bit. Puncture wound, cellulitis. Best do something about that. And feed, because I'm about to have that expire as well. Looks for me. Entrance and loot register. Sounds like somebody's got some tunes on the go. Crate of wine, living breathing groat, forks and spoons, cheese, paper clips, handgun ammo, baguettes, circuit board, too much poutine can, a rifle, a boost pack, and armor. We're after TMA supplies. Ah. You get for sleeping on the job, innit? Back spear. Okay, it's a type of alternative to a jetpack, I suppose. Interesting. And I believe I have a level. And increased crit chance for non-automatic weapons, so that's an option. It's not really worth that. And over here, if you want to get down here to these ones eventually. Commerce could improve. Persuasion's maxed out. Scavenging. Ooh, let's do that. Check resources get highlighted using it. Oh, maybe not. Gastronomy. And my health wouldn't be bad. Weapon damage. Combat slide. That sounds quite fun, actually. We'll go down here. Crippling. Particularly exciting. Sharp suiting. Headshot critical with any ranged weapons. That's worth it. All critical damage going up, basically. That's worth having. There's a bunch of good potentials here. I think I might wrap out sniper marksmanship. Yeah, and then I can look to moving on to some other stuff at another point, can't I, really? Might as well push on and max out what I've got for right now. Place is listening to metal. I would like to raise a small objection. This happens a lot, and it happened a lot in Buffy as well, which I noticed because I've been watching that recently. And that is making metalheads out to be the bad guys, when we're clearly the good guys. Ah, you got a dodge in there, huh? This location is quite cool, though, so... I do like it. And improved musical choice as well. Just not the fact that they're the bad guys. Just see what I can do about turning it off if I can, though. I don't suppose this is a copyright issue, but if it is, it is. All hail the king. Who's the king, huh? Tunes are rinsing from up there, are they? Not much I can do about this. A volleyball, huh? Kind of weird pool type thing going on here. I thought it said lobby, it said Bobby. I wonder who Bobby is.
Did they have anything of value?
Well, kinda. Come on. Lift off. Nice. Bit of damage by taking my time to land the headshot there, but may or may not have been worth it. Yeah, I thought there was an area here. Huh. They use this as a way to sneak in and come up. I see. Somebody called Bobby turned the security station into his bedroom, huh? Or her. Mini fridge. It's not particularly mini, but you know, it's not really the point. Med TV. That sounds potentially worrying. Gift to a bad friend. Happy sober birthday. Ah. Update on Kappa Bunker project. Communication serves to provide a status update on Kappa site project. Effective immediately or to suspend all activities. Priority now reconstruction of capital or to transport as much material as possible to support those efforts. All personnel to ensure that upon departure, maximum feasible quantities of material are transported to support capital's reconstruction efforts. Additionally, it is imperative that the bunker entrance is in lockdown before leaving the site. Operations on Kappa site project will resume once reconstruction is sufficiently underway. Follow orders without delay. Varun High Council, Livek Vathal. So there's some kind of project going on here. They decided to suspend it in the wake of the accident, with a view to restarting it, and then the Spacers crash landed here and quite literally kicked the front door down with a spaceship. I may have missed that first set of shots, just a little bit. AK toting friend here. Didn't have much more luck anyway. Red Mile is BS. Interesting pack on the go there. Quite good, actually. Chameleon and antiseptic. They're quite cool, these Spaces packs. There's a Galvanized one, and O2 boost is not as good. Heavy packs. Yeah, there's an advanced one that's not bad. Any other cool helmets? Not really. Yeah. Cosmic absurdity.
Listeners, gather round.
Not quite what I had in mind. I think I clicked the wrong thing.
Dear listeners, gather round for another tale of cosmic absurdity. You want to know how this mighty team of spacers stumbled upon this Varun bunker? Well, prepare yourselves for a dose of pure lunacy. It all began with the king's insatiable curiosity, or so he claims. One fine day, he decided to tinker with the ship's engine controls, leading to a catastrophic failure that forced us into a crash landing on this godforsaken planet. And where did fate drop us? right smack dab in front of the entrance to this bunker. Abandoned, desolate, not a soul in sight. So what did we do? We claimed it as our own, naturally. A temporary refuge until we could plot our escape from this miserable rock. Oh, the absurdity of it all. One reckless move by the king, who, incidentally, insists it was all part of his master plan, and here we are, lords of an empty bunker in the middle of nowhere. The captain, signing off.
There we go. As predicted.
This is the captain, tasked with the dubious honor of documenting the supposed greatness of our illustrious Spacer King. Honestly, I'd rather be swabbing the hull than glorifying his every move in these blasted audio logs. But orders are orders, and the king demands to be immortalized for posterity. It's not that I don't respect the king's authority, but spending my time recounting his supposed triumphs feels like a waste of valuable plundering hours. I'd much rather be out there, seizing riches and exploring uncharted territories than pandering to the ego of one man. Nevertheless, duty calls, and so I shall comply. Mark my words, these audio logs will be a testament not only to the king's supposed greatness, but also to my unyielding patience in carrying out this tiresome task. The captain, signing off.
Interesting. So we've got a spacer who calls himself the king, who was presumably captain of this particular crew. And his dumbass is the reason they crash landed here, huh? Okay. Entrance, officer lounge, restricted. Command center, yeah. And maintenance. So I guess we're going to the officer lounge. It's more cozy down there.
The captain here, once again plagued by the mundane task of documenting the meager spoils brought back by Sidari's crew. 3 relics, they say, but one's nothing more than a busted rifle. As per the king's orders, they've dragged it off to the armory for inspection. Could it be salvageable? Who knows? But even if it won't fire, they claim this weird Baroon stuff would still be worth something to the right buyer. Why does the king bother with that stuff? I'd rather be scouring the cosmos for genuine treasures than wrangling over broken artifacts. Nevertheless, duty calls, and so I shall continue this tedious exercise in cataloging our misadventures. Captain, reluctantly, signing off.
Quite the character, this guy.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Well, decorations, mostly, I think. Guess I should find a use for them. Spacers who do the washing up. Anybody else find that weird? Or unlikely? I mean, fuck, I complain about it. Can't imagine they're going to be doing it. King, huh? So it must be getting towards the latter stages. Snake's nest is ours now. Eat, drink, loot, repeat.
Now it's
Give up already.
I think I got them. Some of them. Where you going, Andrea? We're getting into worse trouble.
Now you take your best shot. Good one.
You're not taking me out. Now we're dying over.
That was definitely not ideal. Right. We'll be with you in a bit. Down here. Research and development, yes. Treasure, you're blocking my way again.
That looks like the weapon stolen from the tomb.
Doesn't it? I'll take your word for it. I don't know what it looked like. He neglects to mention that bit. Message for Saphir. Saphir, Sidari's... you know what, I might half-inch those. Something somewhere to scribble on. Hang on. Not lost my marbles, honest. You never had to start with. I feel like I might have. Anyway, Saphir is a name I recognise. It's the name of Amran's wife in Skyrim. Back in our Whiterun. Darius group hit a tomb, grab some more gear. None of the stuff works, but the boss likes the spacesuit, says it looks fierce. Wants to hang on to the rest to give out as trophies. Don't know what's the point of a gun that don't shoot. He says it's okay to try and fix the gear as long as we don't break anything. See what you can do with it. Don't damage anything, or you're definitely not ever leaving this place. Charming. Combat tech. Nice. So that must be...
Where the hell are you?
Maybe not a great weapon for snapshots then, this.
You have no idea what you're up against.
Dead bish. Throw the snakes out.
Yeah, you keep running.
I'll be back. Okay, so that's the gun. Broken Fang's heirloom rifle. Huh, okay. Doesn't look great, but... Oh, this... I find an ID card, and I bet there's something in there when I find it. Isn't any hint of an ID card yet? So goodies to sell there.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
A zealot. Yeah, so they captured and dragged a zealot back here and used him for target practice. I'd be sympathetic if it wasn't for my not being sympathetic. Oh, Sentinel's heavy spacer suit, huh? Checkers Alliance something or other. Great. Still right there. Traxxas Alliance pack. Again, it's Chameleon though. And Chameleon's pretty much the worst thing you can have. Mostly because it makes your scope invisible so you can't see what you're aiming at. It's not very good in this game, Chameleon. We're practical. Scoreboard. Michael 23, Nina 20, Ilya, I assume that is. Ilya? Yeah, I guess. 19, Simon 16, Matt 15, Cows 14, Andrew 12, Sam 10 points. Lots of spacer goggles. So they dragged a body down the stairs. Something leaking blood anyway. They're not very clever. Down, down, deeper and down. Advanced door, what's behind here? Another spacesuit. Not particularly good either, though. The zealots. They jumped a bunch of zealots. I'm going to try to take the place after the spacers moved in, possibly. You could eat some trouble there.
The captain here, noting the latest acquisition from the Varun tomb, the boost pack stashed away in maintenance. Secured in the vault, or at least what passes for a vault in this ragtag operation. As always, Varun tech is a gamble. Might work or not. Am I disappointed that I can't take it for a test flight? Not in the slightest. I'm not that reckless. Let someone else play the guinea pig. I'll wager 50 credits that somebody blows themselves up with it before the week is over. Ah, the joys of pirate life. The captain begrudgingly acknowledging and, I don't know.
Interesting. Yo ho ho. Ooh. Think we got him? Still a couple more. Death charges, anybody?
You can't hope to win. Watch out!
I would call that a bullseye personally, but you know. That's better. Advanced, eh? 2 and a 1. That'll be that one. No, this lockpicking thing isn't everybody's thing, but to be honest, I don't find it to be that bad. Interesting. Somebody's been streaming from the look of it. Sort of gaming rig there. Retro gaming, just by the antique videotapes. Oh, really not very clever either, are you? Picked the lock, looted his bedroom, realised he was there at the last minute, murked him. He had a glass of water and a jug by his bed. Little human touch there. Relative combat pack, huh? I'm curious as to why we're supposed to go swimming, but... It's actually not terrible. Decent stats on that.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
Trying to tell me I'm over-encumbered? You trying to tell me? Found something special to drink with you tonight after your recording session. Huh. Now that we've got a nice little stockpile, I'm putting Jackson in charge of the vault. He's the only one who puts anything in or takes anything out. Anyone who tries to get past Jackson gets a slug between the eyes. Spread the word. Best nobody goes near the vault in case intentions are mistaken. Why do I have a sneaky suspicion somebody got him drunk and robbed them? Some waiters helping. Update on Kappa project. Yeah, it's closing it down. Incident report cave-in. Drilling for level 1. Cave-in transpired, impacting multiple levels of facility. 1, 2, and 3. Containment, securing the area. Damage assessment. Okay. Construction finishing schedule for bunker levels. Okay. Water reservoir in it. Generator report. Going through all that, but it's quite cool. All those there, I mean. Oh. Interesting suit. It's making me want to play, hello. Cyberpunk. It's called a Corpo power suit. That was the wrong call. I think I had a couple of options there. Stocking up. Somebody had a hobby. Old school navigation from the look of it. Suddenly do something about my punctuations. Thought I might. Over here, fit for a king.
Once again, the captain here. Once again, chronicling the insufferable antics of our esteemed boss. Seems he couldn't resist snagging that Varun armor for himself, as per the usual. Typical, really. The man always hoards the choicest loot for his own glorification. Now, he's scurried back to his so-called command center. But alas, we're stuck here, pandering to his ego and pretending to be impressed by his ostentatious displays. Oh well, such is the life of a spacer, I guess. The captain's signing off. What was that?
There. Is that not the boost pack we are looking
Gotcha.
for?
Yep, I do believe so. On the spacer, though. It's a cool bunker, this. I'm curious as to what the heck it's for. But it's a cool area to explore. A little bit more clear function to it, you know. Point of the place might be... I like that. It might have been a good idea, and then you feel like you're here for a reason, you know? Well, feel like you're exploring a more realistic location. Nice. Sidari's orders. Sidari, Scott's back. It seems like our luck ain't as bad as we thought. Sent some random ball of rockets to hold down Varun City here. They got food, water, ammo, all the supplies we need. Get some raiding parties together, the toughest and meanest. No doubt these snake lovers got weapons. Go out at night and start with easy targets so as not to send up the alarm too quick. Essential supplies first, loot second. Getting themselves established. Yes, but this person, with an interesting look, has a hat, has a helmet on a spike sticking out, so that people might aim for the wrong head. Does it say there? Spacer for life. Okay. Oh yeah, he was. Wasn't a very long life, but still. Not the point really, is it?
Compulsion that leads you to do this. Childhood
Yes.
trauma? It is okay to let things go. To what do I owe this pleasure? I'm
I
sorry.
would instruct you to go and shock yourself on that, but unfortunately, couldn't. Ah, Broken Fangs heirloom backpack.
Everyone fall back! Everyone run! Run! Too damn close.
Well, wherever you are. Gotcha. I do want to run back and check something now I've got this key card. Namely, whether or not that door that we couldn't open earlier. Bloody over encumbered again, aren't they? For the love of... Drazra, carry some
There
shit.
is no one I would. What have you got for me?
Lots of heavy crap. Spacesuits tend to weigh a fair bit. And actually, some weapons probably do. Trade you over encumbered. Nice.
Take care, love.
Next out. What's we getting on? Yeah, and about to where I wanted to check out. Further back than I remembered. So that's where I'm going to be heading soon, I think. Presumably out the evacuation rate. Still ain't encumbered. Guess I need to eat, do I? Yes, I do. Yeah, that's where some of my problem is anyway. Nice, it does work for this door. I'm sure there was somebody in... Complete waste of effort, wasn't it? I'm sure there was somebody behind this door, and there was like an in-there space, but apparently there was not.
If you break one or more legs, I am not carrying you.
I was kind of hoping the slow time effect might have the slight side effect of me not actually breaking any legs, but I'm okay. Next way this way, I believe. We'll clean this place out. Okay, yeah, and then we came in here and make some deeds. Right, okay, I know where we're at. Back at it. I do want to just quickly check. Things are being strange. On numerous levels. Okay. That's very weird, not very helpful. Okay, back at it. I think. So I'm not quite sure if you folks are just being unusually quiet tonight or if the messages are not coming through, but I haven't seen a message in ages, so... I don't quite know, but my effort to investigate there was inconclusive, I think would be a good word. I'll have to have a look in a second once I've given it a minute to kind of get its crap together. A very good view of the Fight Club from up here, but okay. See if we can have any luck now. Not apparently. Try a thing. Not, oh, that's taking a sweet time and all. Everything seems to be on a go slow on my end at the moment. Some music on while I wait to see if this is going to work. Could be infrastructure issues, I suppose, but I wouldn't have thought so. I don't know what's occurring. Something weird's going on. Okay. Try that. God knows. Can't seem to get my back-end monitoring up. Oh, look, we found a locker full of baguettes that I knew was here somewhere. Still don't know why, but it's here. This one's probably going to be full of... Yep, Canuck poutine. We found a little reference to it. And I kind of knew it was a thing already. I'm curious as to what motivated a dev to do that. Interesting idea. I wonder how far I'd get before I found that locker. It's also supposed to be another data slate, I think, with instructions on a side quest type deal I've yet to find. So keeping my eyes open for that. Found another version of the outfit I'm currently wearing. Fair enough. So now we get to both the command center and maintenance. I feel like the command center is where I need to go. I think that's quite what I wanted to do. Can't go to maintenance. Looks like I have to go to the command center. Yep, still no progress on the other end. I don't know if my computer's on a bit of a go slow or if something else is occurring, but I can't bring up my browser at the moment to see what the hell's going on, so... I feel like there should be some kind of...
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Oh, that looks interesting. Yeah, I thought there should be some kind of like turret control in there or something, but it doesn't appear to be.
You're not walking out of
Honestly, turrets are more problematic than anything else at the minute. My phone is doing stuff, that's curious. I'll check that when I'm not getting shot at by bad guys. Come out wherever you are. You poke your head around the corner. You see how that goes. Ah. Gotcha.
Spacers
Somehow,
have a
I suspect
reputation
that's
for a
the.
reason. No sane individual would do this.
Somehow, I suspect that's the boss man. This looks like it might have been the base the boss man set up quarters. Mission Mistake's Cavern. That's the thing I was looking for. Your Majesty, King of the Spacers. I trust this message finds you in good health. It is I, your loyal sergeant, Mustachio, bringing forth an exciting proposition that could lead to great honour and wealth for our crew. I have acquired an intriguing intelligence regarding Mistake's Cavern, located east of Dazra Center. Yeah, I better know where that is. Site is rumoured to contain a hidden Crimson Fleet loot stash. All goods within could benefit our noble cause and enhance our reputation throughout the stars. With your gracious permission, I propose to dispatch an elite team to investigate. Below the members of T I deem indispensable for this mission. Clyde? His leadership and quick thinking are irreplaceable assets. Dogwood, combat skills and our ensure ability to confront any threats. Metan, adeptness and at repairs renders her invaluable to our success. Augustine, a technical genius capable of unraveling any puzzle we may encounter. If feasible, I also suggest including Joseph, whose unique expertise could prove invaluable. The remaining team slots can be filled at your discretion by any other capable spacers. Eagerly awaiting your decision and stand ready to execute your orders. With utmost respect and loyalty, Sergeant Mustachio. Yeah, I assume he's not clean shaven, this fellow. A few goodies there. Let's just have a quick gander at what's going on here, because this is strange. You're chatting away just fine, and issue might be on my end. Okay, Steve, I thought that might be a message from you or somebody. Good thinking, appreciate. And yes, I rather thought it might be. I can't get my browser to open, so... How do you lot doing alright? I haven't seen anything in quite some time. Let's give it another kick up the bottom and see if I can make it work again, but... I don't suppose it's going to. Well, the window opened. That's a step up from the last time. But it has frozen up again. I don't know why. I'll just turn the music off again. Anyway. I don't think... There is no option to refresh chat on OBS either without closing and restarting OBS. I could try that, but without being able to see my other setup, I don't know whether or not this will actually work or not. So, appreciate... I may or may not have had a terribly sensible idea. I'm a bit slow on the uptake here. Hang on. I don't normally think of using my phone for this sort of thing, but my phone might just be able to take over, mightn't it? Look at... cool. Thank you for the super chat, Gray. My phone's helping a little bit. There we go. Typical. My I can't see it anywhere else, but I can at least more or less see you here, and I think that says live chat. So no, maybe not. I don't know. Hang on. Let's just check the settings to make sure I've got the right thing. Ah. That should be all messages, right? Yeah, it's cool. Right. Maybe I think I could see that. Right. One other thing I just quickly need to do before I do that, because my phone will switch itself off if I don't change something here. So I'll just try and remember how to solve this problem momentarily. Yes, for some reason that's there. That's not the information I was kind of looking for. But you can go up to that, and I'll just have to try and make sure it stays awake, won't I? Right, I think we're okay. Right. The chat that is normally so small I can see... Oh, hang on a minute. Looks like OBS might be waking back up a little bit now. No, it's not. It's updated, but not in any kind of useful way. Right. I think I can more or less see you down there now. Cheers, Noel. It's very, very small, the text down there, so... See how we get on. It's slightly clearer in some ways, which is interesting.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I did figure the problem was probably on my end, but also a little bit distracted, you know, so 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Go on, OBS. Yeah, OBS is working in some ways, not in others. It seems to be like my browser won't even load YouTube or YouTube Studio or anything like that, so it's completely useless to me. In fact, it even crashed entirely once. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if my computer just protesting at me. I don't know. Anybody think I'm being asked to do what it was designed to do would be a reasonable thing, but apparently not. The computer disagrees. This one didn't have anything particularly interesting, which is a bit disappointing. Space suit charger incendiary. See how that looks. I wouldn't mean to put that on. It's a weird combo of a couple of... that's kind of a UC-esque one with some chains on it and a little bit of a colour change. My Varoon spacesuit back on because that's more fitting. Chat in all caps, it might be easy for me to see it. Something about having you replaced, yeah. I don't think it's OBS, I think it's my computer in general. I absolutely categorically need replacing. Oh, interesting. Broken Fang's heirloom spacesuit. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Go for now.
What do you mean? No. I've had it up to here. You hear me, King? I'm done. I can't bear your idiocies any longer. I deserve better than this. I sacrificed everything. My dreams, my ambitions, all for what? To serve a fool like you? I was promised a glorious future.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
I see you for what you truly are. A colossal disappointment. So here I am, stuck on this backwater planet surrounded by locals who aren't exactly friendly to former spacers and relic stealers like us. Instead of this, my final farewell. Captain, out! And you, King, you can go rot in the vacuum of space for all I care.
I think he had enough. Andrej was getting a bit annoying, chatting over shit there, and I can't even see the spacesuit. That's disappointing. And yeah, there's been a few times she's annoyed me tonight. Chatting shit, button mouthing me, getting in the way. I'm going off her. Yep, they've got the answer to your question pretty well covered there, I think, Shifty. It's basically the best option for streaming and or recording just about anything going on your computer. And it's entirely free, which is absolutely blooming amazing. To be fair, really volunteer developed, but entirely sure on that last point. Yes, it is excellent. Yeah. Well, in that particular abbreviation, I don't think anybody actually uses the full name. Confuse more people by using the full name than you would help, I think. Room out here, isn't it? Come on. It is a bit laggy today. Why am I taking health damage? Pretty sure I'm not currently taking health damage, but anyway. Got all over it. Terribly annoying. Now PC's struggling to use OBS. Yeah. It's not the lightest touch software in the world, but as far as streaming software goes, it is surprisingly efficient. How am I still over encumbered when I've just got rid of a load of stuff? For the love of... I'm not ditching anything else, that's just annoying. Unreasonable is what it is. Yeah, there's a number of other pieces of software out there that are alternatives to OBS in theory, but they're none of them anywhere near as good. Some of them are like paid software as well that are just kind of garbage. Right. There's no reason on earth to use anything else, really. I suppose if you're trying to stream on a potato, maybe. Right, let's try and get back to town. We'll turn this quest in. Get rid of some of this stuff that's rather over-encumbering me. Not sure why we bounced there, but it's the right way, cool. Streamlabs a competitor to OBS or a tool you can use. Yeah, you pair with it. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS is more of an add-on, really. One I don't even use because it's kind of pain in the ass to figure out, or at least it used to be. Last time I looked into it, it was a lot of annoying effort to get it working, and I was just not inclined to take the time to it. May have been made a bit more user-friendly since, I don't know. Quite what I wanted. Did a stylish handbrake turn, but didn't quite go the way I wanted that. The plane doesn't go to sleep on me.
Great good. Sorry, I have a lot on my mind. Please do.
Okay. Crikey. Pretty she's clean now. 541. Bethesda sure stuck the atomic shop up. Yep, they absolutely did. Taking advantage of Black Friday week for sure.
The work never ends.
Oh, that reminds me. I am correct in thinking that that won't work anyway, will it? Thanksgiving is Thursday, right? Starting to see stuff come up on it, but nobody's actually mentioned the day. Presumably because everybody knows, but you know.
Guess I better start making myself useful.
Yeah, I vaguely looked at it a while ago, but Thursday, I thought it was great. Yeah, I looked at Streamlabs stuff a while ago. It was just not worth the hassle to try and install from what I recall. So it might have changed since then, but leave your ass, Androsia.
I have some real firepower here. My wares have been tried. Feel free to buy.
I'm not really sure I want to buy anything she's got. She's got some goodies, actually. And I'd rather increase her stock rather than decrease it. We gave a bunch of stuff away there for free, but whatever. I got 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, 2 million credits apparently. All right. 2,293,130. Yep, got just over 2 million credits on the go, so we're not doing too badly. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Shifty. Most of the bundles that I don't have are things I don't have because I don't want them. It's a bit unfortunate. I might pick one or two bits up. There are a few good bits in there.
Dazra. It was once so beautiful.
Yeah, it's not what it once was. The remaining effect there is quite weird and cool, like the boundary between our universe and the void is perhaps not quite repaired there, and maybe still a little bit thin.
On the new speaker.
I am concerned Asmak will bring too much bureaucracy at a time where action is needed.
You won't do a crazy thing like taking you to war, so
The work never ends.
over pure bloody stupidity, so
I
Scott
have a
really
mouth.
needs to stand somewhere else.
I suppose your money is worth the same. Buy what you need, then.
Shut up, Assad. Cool. I might keep one of those just for the lols. Weird's occurring here. Check I haven't accidentally sold something I want to this guy. I think I have. No, I haven't. Okay. It's quite a fun looking one. Another advanced. Not quite good enough though. Right, so get rid of some stuff that Andrea's got now. 4th Thursday of November. Yeah, Canadian, I think was last month, was it? Like a month earlier or something?
My day is suddenly much improved. If I can take a few things, I will.
Sounds about right, Steve.
Come back to me
I
soon,
had my
dearest.
doubts about House Kev, but business has improved. It is good to see everyone put to work. Buy what you need.
Predates US for about 43 years. That's interesting. That is quite interesting. Well, that's better. I'm not quite as horrifically words. Horrifically over encumbered. Second Thursday. Okay, 6 weeks earlier. Interesting. Never heard wild as a word used to describe Canadians before.
I just can't believe you take such a risk. You knew the danger, yet you went anyway. And you went alone.
Because you wouldn't allow me to go if I had asked. It's not the heirlooms that are important, but what they represent. I wish you would understand when I tell you how much Makara means to me.
Yes,
she may have lied a little bit.
Sister is worthy of remembrance, but she is long gone now. You are here today, right now. Don't throw that away to protect the memory of someone who can never even know who you are.
Makara lived a life in service to the Great Serpent and earned glory in his name. Now I am called to serve. I wish only to answer that call and continue what she began. Why won't you let me?
You're
That's
too
cool.
young to understand. One day when you have children of your own, you will see things differently. Until such a day, I do not want you to return to the tomb. Do you understand?
Yes, Father.
Ooh, that's cool.
Alia's impulsiveness nearly cost her everything.
Not about her impulsiveness. It nearly cost her a life. It nearly saved some other stuff though, so guess this is her bedroom probably. It's definitely got that vibe. It's a bit tidier and a bit more grown up, so I suspect this is his place. Comes up to the other side. Interesting.
Welcome to my home. You come with good news, I hope.
Pretty crazy Americans are the only one who have Sunday dinner once a year. And apparently at Christmas as well, Steve. Usually followed by geese. This is true. Yeah, that's fairly well shifty, I would say. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I want to see anybody scanning themselves at self-checkout anywhere. Although I did once have an incident in which I was using a self-checkout and received the usual protestation from the machine that there was an unexpected item in the bagging area, and when I looked over, the unexpected item turned out to be somebody's toddler that had climbed into the bagging area. And yeah, it was definitely an unexpected item. To just go to the lady who was not paying attention to her small child climbing into my shopping. And she was like, oh, sorry. Yeah. I was chuckling, to be fair, but it was definitely unexpected. So, Makara's legacy is secure. You're still an heirlooms. You've got a whole lot for your space to worry about. And I got your relics too. Got your grandma's trinkets. Near cost me my life. I get to it first, but how are your injuries healing?
Well enough, thanks to your timely aid. As for my father, well, his trust in me will take longer to heal. Does
You'll
your
get over
presence
it.
here mean that you were successful?
Job's a good one.
Truly? That's wonderful. I was afraid I had sent you to a certain death. I'm glad to see that I was wrong. Did you hear that, Father? The Vindicator was able to reclaim Makara's heirlooms.
Ah, that's so. You've redeemed my daughter's failure. And for that, you have my gratitude.
Interesting choice of words for a guy who was quite eminent earlier about the fact that he did not give a crap about the heirlooms and more about his daughter's life. So now everything's turned out to be okay. Now it was a failure, was it? Not good, I shouldn't think. Yes, and it was obviously, it had to be a polite throat clear, because otherwise you can end up very accidentally casting all manner of aspersions on a person's parenting, and that doesn't tend to go over very well. Use a self-service checker by walking up to one, press the assistance button and get them to do it themselves. I actually quite like self-service checkouts because you've got less pressure for... apparently my chat's disconnected, now it's telling me. I think it might be a bit behind schedule on that. I like it because you don't have a queue directly behind you. Yeah, there is, but there's also like a 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever other checkouts for them to use, so they're not specifically waiting for you. And I can take my time and load up my bag in whatever way I want and not have to worry about kind of shoving stuff in as quick as possible, and then stuff doesn't get squashed and things like that. There's you have to rush or somebody else does it, you end up with all the heavy stuff dumped on top of the loaf of bread and somebody's getting punched. It's not good. That's generally why I like them. Did her best, she should cut some slack. If not for her, you wouldn't even know they've been taken. She risked her life to protect your legacy and you call it failure. Terrible father. What do you mean, what failure?
When the catastrophe struck, Melia insisted on going to the tomb.
Yeah?
I objected because I knew it would be dangerous, but she swore an oath on Makara's name to keep the heirloom safe. I warned her that such an oath cannot be undone, and she agreed to bear the burden.
And yet you were still just acting like you didn't give a crap about the heirlooms until suddenly your daughter's life is no longer in danger and it's been recovered, and now she's a failure. You're an inconsistent prick, sir. You're a prick. Yeah, if not for her, you wouldn't know they've been taken. I'm tempted to say that makes it, but yeah. I mean, technically, it is a failure, but you know his take's terrible. But that's not the way to express it. If not for her, you wouldn't even know they've been taken.
All the same, she took upon herself the duty to safeguard the heirlooms, and failed in that duty. Perhaps that means nothing to you, but we of the Hajtal name take such matters very
You didn't give a
seriously.
shit a minute ago, you jab-end.
Enough, child. I have said all I have to say on the matter.
You face-saving cunt
For
monkey.
demanding strict obedience from servant and child alike.
He's going to get strict obedience to his own fucking tomb in a minute.
Give me the heirlooms. I'll hold on to them until it's safe to return them to the tomb where they belong.
What if we restore the heirlooms, make them work again? I could use them to help keep our people safe. This is the will of the Great Serpent. I know it in my heart. He calls me to serve.
Do not speak such blasphemies. None can claim to know the will of the Great Serpent. To utter such words is sacrilege. I will
Makes slightly
not
more sense than the rest of the
discuss
crap he's been
matter
talking.
further.
Yes, Father.
I apologize. My daughter can be impulsive.
Not more
If
of
you
a straight
want
shooter
these,
than you are, you
the
fucking
heirlooms.
weirdo. So I can persuade him, or I can let Android chip in. What's your objection to letting her use the heirlooms?
And see my only child throw herself into danger at every opportunity? She wants to honor Makara's legacy. But if she falls in battle, that legacy will end then and there. In any case, it's a family matter. I'm sorry, but I don't wish to discuss it any further.
You either discuss it, or I'll take the decision out of your hands and make it for you, dick cheese. Also, yeah, like 1 minute he's like, oh, no, I'm more worried about my daughter. Next minute he's like, my daughter is a failure. I'm like, which fucking is it, you absolute prat? He's a serious asshole, this guy. And yes, a shitty father. How do you know they won't just be stolen again?
They were secure in the tomb for decades. It was only recent events that changed that.
Yeah,
When
a
I'm
coincidence.
Sure our home is safe once
One that
more,
could occur again.
I will take them back myself.
You would die before you can be sure of that. of old age, I mean. As will his daughter, truthfully. She's no really good child. Limbs belonging to no. Android's just getting the shout out here. He should repair them, but I'll let Android take this one.
I can bear that shame if it means my daughter is safe.
Your cowardice would smother the fierce courage in your daughter's heart and dim the fire in her eyes. How can you claim to honor Makara the Fang's legacy while denying everything she represents? This is your one chance to let Malia embrace that legacy. If you deny her,
Space-saving cunt monkey. Yeah, it's a good phrase. I like that one.
I cannot deny the truth of your words. Perhaps it's time to let go. To let my daughter be who she wishes to be. Very well. I will allow it.
Thank you, Father. You will not regret this decision. I promise.
I hope you're right, my daughter. I truly do. I understand Malia promised you a reward for returning these items to us. These credits should suffice as payment. Now your part in this is over.
Which is his way of saying, get the fuck out of my house, politely, isn't it? Which I kind of get, but 51 baguettes. He's a right asshat. Rude, I received your message and thank you humbly for your words of encouragement. This day has been difficult, so the support of friends means more to me now than ever. I'll endeavour to repay your kindness by sharing information I believe you should know. I've heard whispers of a new threat. There's talk of ghosts or lost souls appearing from nowhere to attack those unfortunate enough to encounter them. To hear it told, they are exceedingly dangerous. I beg you, please remain within the city's walls. I know that you or perhaps your daughter might wish to visit Makara's tomb in this troubling time, but I beseech you not to venture out. We have lost so much already, I cannot countenance the thought of you saying goodbye to yet another friend. Or the thought of, yeah. Please be safe and keep your daughter safe as well. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like him. I'm sure he does care about his daughter. But the minute she's safe, it's like, oh, you're a failure. It's like, what a shitty parent he is. Cockwomble is definitely a good one. He's an absolute asshat. Right, how are we doing for time? Actually, not too bad. Miss Tay's Cavern, I suspect, is... Yeah, I rather thought that might be it. Well, there's something about some missing groats that are down here, I believe. So we can get to them on the way past as well. I think there might be one more longer quest to do as well, but... Or medium-sized quest, maybe. See how we do on that one. I don't think I've seen any of this kind of outfit available to collect, which kind of sucks. Could console command them in, maybe, if I could find the codes for them, but... Lacks sufficient turning circle. Nuance in the controls would be a bit nicer as well. Yeah, that's not a bad one. I think I went a little too far. I'm going to need to be on the upper level, don't I? There we go. The bloody pedestrians in my way.
My sister was among those lost. When I heard the news, it was as if my heart was torn from my chest.
Yep, that's a rough old deal. I'm surprised I don't take much of this stuff.
Ah, it's you. The one Anasco spoke to.
That'd be me.
I'm pleased that you wish to make my
I
acquaintance.
may have also been the one who shot him in the face,
Preoccupied with
but...
a problem that demands my attention. Apologies, but I must continue on.
What's the problem?
A problem of stolen property. I run a growth farm nearby. Look, I really must be going. This is a pressing matter.
Maybe I can help you.
Yeah, perhaps. I'm old and very tired. I suppose I could use the assistance. For weeks now, my growths have been going missing. The first time I did not think much of it. Growths are crafty and sometimes they escape. But I am down too many growths now for this to be a mere coincidence. They are being stolen. This cannot continue. I cannot keep purchasing new growths only for them to go missing a few days later. And without my growths, I cannot supply milk or meat to this city. I understand that this may seem a minor problem compared to the others in Dazra, but I would appreciate your assistance.
He seems fairly insistent for a fellow who was kind of trying to get rid of me a minute ago.
Thank you very much. Please go to my farm, see if you can find anything I have missed. I will continue to inquire around the city. Good luck. Let us hope that you can get to the bottom of this.
Exactly, Steve. Needs to have nuance. Group farms all the way over there. I see. He's buying them from this great farm and taking them back to there where his grapes are being stolen from. Ah, okay. I'm not taking health damage, you freaking tosspot. That's what I don't want to... I know what's going on. Backside is going to sleep again. Get up and walk around a bit. We got a full flip? Not quite. Close to one. Not sure why it suddenly flipped either. It seems to be on more or less flat ground, huh? That's fine. Perfectly valid strategy for driving.
A good many species of predator take refuge in the caves. We should keep them.
Less concerned about the ones taking refuge in the cave, and more concerned about the ones that are taking refuge out here. there is a horn. That's quite cool. I didn't realise there was a horn. The R button, apparently. Yeah, flight ground in the Bethesda game is not a particularly frequent occurrence. It's true. We might have a whole bunch of spacers down here. Supposed to be a spacer cache. Oh, no, spacers. Pirates, rather, is what I was thinking of. It was a fleet cache.
Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
You're storing your pillowcase. How's that, Androsia? She's a whiny cow, isn't she? She's about as Sarah. Blap.
I will have your head.
Still a few more out there, apparently. Catch you later, Caldron.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
It's a more reasonable time to be taking there, Androsia. What's this nonsense we had going on before? Oh, shit for everything I do. Somebody's got their head stuck in a wall. Oh, dear me. Basis Leisure Centre. This day's spacer patrols night. Plus, once patrolling outside cable, others dig, him tunneling deeper and deeper in to the point it's hard to hear anything. That's what's scary, the silence. Ooh. He'd be getting shot through a solid wall, which I'm not the biggest fan of, to be honest. Take one up the back passage. Make sure that guy dies in an embarrassing fashion.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Oh dear, no. Why do I get the feeling somebody's had that kind of, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that kind of thing happen before. Like birthday candles and shit where they didn't say, oh, they didn't send the right letter, but somebody's just got it, things are sideways or something. Cute lacerations. Not sure what's cute about it, but you know. Get some improvements.
Commotion up ahead. Exercise caution.
Be wary. I sense a disturbance in the force. Nice, should have some good combat upgrades coming in there. Armor penetration. Down here, but right. Gotcha. Oh, well, it wasn't particularly great shooting, but we got there in the end. Hmm. Three months in, crew's starting to get pissed. All we do is dig. Dig down, dig left, dig right, dig up. If I had a credit for every new hole we dug, every bugger jumped us every time the boss said treasure's right behind this wall, we'd be rich. Don't know what'll kill us first, the beasties or the stress. Did I? Oh dear. Didn't even register what level it was. There's a scene in a movie where Colin Farrell drives a motorbike through a house and up his head and shoulders stuck through a wall. Sounds about right. Yes, we definitely wouldn't build such a flimsy house, I don't think. Very nippy in winter, I imagine. So lacerations and cellulitis. I think that's exactly what I need. Don't think it'll cure anything, but it should move everything up to the point where it could cure itself much quicker. That's my goal. Struggling to use your new keyboard. Yeah, I still occasionally screw up typing on this one. I've had it for a while. So occasionally I screw up all the time. Just to the point of being slightly annoying on occasion. Damn our luck. Months of digging, we finally get to the belly of this cavern. What's waiting for us is the biggest, nastiest nest of beasts this side of the moon. I topped it all off with the guns found a key to the loot up near the tree, but the bloody queen ate him. Cousin was right, should have never took this job.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Thanks, Andresia. I'm not sure I'd like the tone there.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
She says, and she'll probably criticise me for carrying too much in a minute. Since there can be like fires in our basements. Yeah, to be honest, what's the point in having air conditioning in a place that only gets warm for like 3 weeks out of the year? Central heating is much more used to us. And to be honest, such a thing could be installed when the house was built as well. It's just installing it after the fact that's mildly problematic. It's not impossible though.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Mrs. Goose's key. Right. Found the treasure in this one. I haven't found it myself yet. Found the key, but... There you go. This is Goose's congratulations. What's the deal here then? Congratulations, you found a piece of my treasure, and in doing so, a piece of me. These possessions of our life's work, after all, and what not life it was. Of course, with every person, there's one you see standing before you, the person underneath or hidden behind. You're a smart goose who wants to wet the beak, and one piece isn't enough. You know to search where the rest of me falls. Waterfall. The rest of it's behind the waterfall, or something. There's a bunch of other areas out here as well that stuff might be too, but... Syndrosia. Ahem. Got it. It's not the most subtle clue ever, that one, but... Space Hulk? And Life is Strange. Is that the new Life is Strange? I heard there was one coming out. Yeah, got plenty to keep you busy as well. Mrs. Goose's warning. Whoever finds a place, don't touch my geese. Oh. Well. They're going to explode in a bit, aren't they? Possibly go wrong. It's probably a terrible idea, isn't it? I don't know where this has come out, but... Oh, right by the entrance, I see.
I find it better.
We did it! Space Hulk's about a giant derelict space in 40k. It's got Bruce Banner on the ISS. Well, I don't know which one of those two prospects makes for a better idea for a game, to be honest. Definitely some debate to be had there. There's more geese to find if I want. There's a cave drawing in the cave you read a warning in. 15 in total. Crikey. I don't know that I want to spend ages hunting for that many geese in there, to be honest. You know, let's try this. Hang on a second. I suppose this wasn't going to have much luck. No, not. That's going to take me all bloody week if it works at all, and it screwed that. Which banner is it? Is there anything in there other than wooden geese, though, that's worth having?
Now this is an interesting feature. Shall we explore?
I'm not sure I feel like I want to spend ages scouring through this place. Should know this job will be a trap. Nasty beasts everywhere. Worst of all, they're kind of burrow in the ground. Deal with all kinds of creatures, poison, spitting rats to giant man-eating fly traps, but just sneak attack? No, well, it's just not fair. Captain's guards patrolling day and night. I'm going to stick to catwalks where those things won't come up from under me. Oh, I guess they came at him from above. Heard some chatter through the vine about a big skull buried somewhere on Varankai. Now I've heard 100 drunken stories about big halls and remote worlds, and I most ain't worth the yarn that spun it. Whew. Most of the time you can tell by the details. Bad story don't have enough, good story has too many. Real story, it goes straight to the facts of the matter. No lies, no bluster. So the way the story goes is about a Crimson Fleet pirate nicknamed Mrs. Goose. She claimed to have stashed all her belongings in one place, but since she had no one else to share it with after her death, said whoever could find her stash was welcome to claim it. I left one clue, sketch of a tree standing tall over a waterfall, and a name, Mr. Hayes Cavern. Until now, no one knew where it was, but much of the description and some scans sounds like we found a match. Water runs through this place, seems to be punctures in the roof where light can slash in. More importantly, my gut tells me this is a spot, so I put a crew together. Let's go and have a look-see. See how we do. Keep hitting the function key when you go for the shift key. Weird. Look at a very strange keyboard you got going there, Steve. There's a function key on mine, but it's all the way over on the right. My thumb ain't that long. You're not looking like they hit you. I can just about reach the function key though. Without taking my finger off the W, I mean. Not sure where I am or if it was worth it, but... I found that. Oh, I know where I am. Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. Gets me up here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Few credits and a whole lot of wooden geese. I suppose I'm going to find all of them. We'll see how we do. Used to touch typing. Yeah, never learned to do that myself, so... Used to live with somebody who did, but... never learnt myself. Love it.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Right, This is annoying as Sarah now. We're getting that way. There's two characters on the bounce are seriously considering a divorce. Don't worry, I if it was worth it. Me, I was waking up on a bed. Yeah. Definitely. Kind of hoping that somewhere the captain who was out looking for the good stuff might have realised that the only rewards were wooden geese and a few creds and been thoroughly upset about it. But there's no evidence that he even figured that much out. That's quite cool. The gold detailing. The ring cargo wear. Once again, not bad. Can see the character a little bit with the colours and stuff. Anything you never found in the game you wanted is a legendary hard target? I'd have thought your best bet would be to go for the Trekkers Alliance or something like that. Take a bunch of Astras down there and just your feet up and listen to a podcast or something and roll and quick save and roll and quick save. Well, just yeah, that roll and quick save until you get something you want. Roll and quick load rather. So you could do a miner's build quite effectively.
We should move on. If there's nothing worth taking.
The reason there's nothing worth taking is because I just took it. Yeah. Set it up right, you could definitely do heavy weapons and lasers.
Here, perhaps?
You'll be able to play as a miner and really lean into that. Quite a fun build to do, I think. Thematically good role-playing build. Yeah, I get it. Amount of boost back energy. Care 0%. Nice. Am I encumbered here? No, I'm not. It's just bleeding, I think, that's causing the problem, and the injuries I've got that don't seem to want to heal. I've got to wait for them to heal. Oh, hello. I'm sure I like the way you said that, Androsia. I take that shit personal, like. You try the quick load thing. Yeah, simplest way to do it if you want to. It's a bit, I won't call it cheating exactly, but it's save scummy, but yeah. Just quick save before you talk to the guy at the Trackers Alliance, and Stash, that's his name. And then from there you can just save, roll if it's good, keep it if it's not, quick load, beat. That's what I did. But it's really not necessary, to be honest. There's no point in having legendary stuff really. That kind of legendary stuff anyway. Well, I don't know if there is anything else in there, but we got a fair bit out of it in terms of ducks and credits. Whew. Why am I having problems in the car when I'm not? I feel like this should not be. I might have to get out first and try and solve my healing issues.
Fighting alongside you is...
Yeah, everything has excellent prognosis except cellulitis, which I will deal with in a minute. And by a minute, I mean now.
never dull.
At least that will heal as fast as it can heal.
That was thrilling.
So you're just in the first one, then you've got 2 more to do afterwards. Okay. Played any of those games. To be honest, I'm not particularly well informed on them. But not sure if it'd be my thing or not. There's probably a pathway towards Dazra. Maybe. I need to loop this way already, don't I? It's like a farm run by a bloke called Derek. Sure, farm's quite the right word. Notification peeps are popping up today. Take the 40-year-old trait. No, it's because my character's injured and for some reason driving in this bloody vehicle, it seems to think I'm still running around. Get off the tree! I found his groats by accident with the front bumper. Yeah, the cellulitis tissue infection I have is causing me to experience pain and drain my oxygen when it thinks I'm running because I'm driving the car and I'm not running at all. It's more than a little annoying. Well, it thinks I'm sprinting, maybe. I don't know. It's all a bit weird. Turns out I didn't need to come this way at all. Optional, check terminal, messages. Great theft. My greats continue to disappear week after week, no end in sight. I've not heard from you in some time. Any update in your investigation? All I'm asking for you is to do your job and ensure the safety of Dazra's food supply. Mannick, surely you understand them. This is a minor issue compared to the other problems we're facing in the city. I understand your concern. We're working as fast as possible. Try and help you where we can. We cannot afford to put all our attention on your growth problem. This is ridiculous. If citizens begin to starve, who will take responsibility? If the food dries up, my words, blame falls squarely on you and every other useless guard in Dazra. Theft. Down 3 greats in 3 weeks. Can't be a coincidence. We'll have to file a report. Missing another great today. Female this time. Concerning. We'll have to speak with Cresso in the city and ask if he accepted any greats from unfamiliar sellers. I think this is the Spacer stealing them to try and breed them. Missing great. Since I'm down a great today, one of my best males for breeding. Maybe saw a female in a passing herd and managed to escape. Hard to tell if there's foul play. The rest of the greats seem calm and happy. Other than generally investigating. The great cool Arvak.
Just move.
Let's get that one.
What? What are you doing here?
Could I ask you the same thing?
I am Malik's farmhand, and I'm tending to the growth. Is it not obvious?
I smell something fishy. Something fishy going on. You seem nervous. I know you're lying. Cut the bullshit. I'll have to get my hands dirty. Andrea, do you want to go for this one? Let's let Andrea do it. I'm going to do wanted because I don't get to use this very often.
Damn. Look, I am not the mastermind of all this. I was paid by a man named Andra to bring him a groat. I need the credits to pay for my uncle's medicine.
Sick uncle, is it?
I'm not sure why Andra needs the groats, but you can ask him yourself. I was told to bring the groat to the seaweed farms in Dazra. As for me, I promise that I will leave this farm and never come back.
I'll find him. Get out of here.
I will. I won't ever come back here.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Use it to mitigate pain. This is actually getting slightly annoying right now. Wouldn't normally do this, but... It's going off constantly now and it's bloody annoying, so I'm going to get rid of them. Just getting a bit too much, that one. Right. Seaweed farms. Where are the seaweed farms? Up that way. Okay, we can do that. Close, but not quite. Scan the entire system. They're in deep doo-doo. They have no other settlements. The system's full of pirates and raiders, and they're massively outnumbered. The whole of so there are pirates and stuff on the other planets, are there? Does make a right lot of sense.
House Baroon has always done its best to make use of the geography.
Not go very well. Yeah, you can really tell the landscape here was designed for vehicles. I imagine whatever they build in the future will be a little bit more vehicle friendly. No, it means you can't recover from stuff by using meds. You can only get up to excellent prognosis. After that, the rest of the healing has to happen naturally.
Do you need something?
The grape belongs to Malik Varosh. Your friend at the farm told me all about you. Bad news. I'm taking that grape back whether you like it or not.
My friend at the farm? I think you have the wrong guy. Besides, I would never steal a groat from someone, especially in times like these.
If you want me to sell and ask to take it by force, or admit it you're the reason the grape's been disappearing. Let's persuade.
I did nothing of the sort.
Person at Malik's farm mentioned by name. I know something's up. Tell the truth or stop being nice. No.
I do not know what to say to that.
I could get the guards involved. Do you want that to happen?
Let's not be too hasty now. No, okay. I confess. This groat is not mine. And I have been taking Malik's groats for some time, but I swear to you that it is for a good reason. I know so many people that cannot feed themselves or their families. So many people, so many children are starving. I have been taking the groats and giving them to families that cannot afford to feed themselves. At times, I pay others to steal the groats so they can use the credits for medication or other supplies. Listen, I will pay you however much the groat is worth, but just let me leave with it. I will leave Malik's groats alone from here on out.
I'll pay you to take the groat back to Malik and work on his farm as a farmhand. Interesting. Take your credits off your corpse, take the goat and go. Pay up and I'll let you leave. Great stays with me though. I'm not paying 10,000 credit. I mean, you know what, I could and I wouldn't even miss them, would I? Take the goat back to Malik and work on his farm instead. And you can help the families by disputing the credits. Yeah, okay. Well, this is a good act.
Are you serious?
Don't need the money.
That is a considerable amount of credits. That could help a lot of people. Well, I will take you up on your offer if Malik will have me. I will bring back his groat and apologize to him as soon as possible.
Excellent. That's the nicest resolution you're going to get. Yeah, except the problem with that is that the kind of secrecy of their planet. Varun works so hard to keep the secrecy of their planet intact. They can't just have people out wandering the stars, because otherwise they'd either risk the revealing of the planet's location, or people would leave and not be able to come back. Which is not impossible scenario, but I don't think that's the case. I think a hell of a lot of people died when Dazra was consumed by the experiment. And there were a hell of a lot more spread out across the planet, or the moon rather, Varan Kai. Not just in the immediate environment here, but further out as well. Some have come back towards the city, but some haven't, I guess. Yeah. My kind of sign and fridge.
I pray that you can get to the bottom of this.
Found the person responsible for your missing goats. You'd like to apologise and work as a farmhand. Why they're so important? Can you replace them? You sound like you like. It doesn't sound like you like groats very much. Why did you become a farmer? How are you handling the emergency? Any workers might say anything suspicious?
It is just me at the farm. I do not have any workers. If that were the case, I would not have bothered asking you for help.
Oh, thanks. You don't seem to like being a great farmer.
What fool would live amongst groats if he did not like them? I like them just fine. And being a grot farmer is noble, responsible work. That being said, groats are stubborn, idiotic animals that I am growing much too old to deal with.
Can't you replace them?
You know nothing about keeping livestock. We need to stop my groats from disappearing so that we can properly feed Dazra. An interruption of the food supply would be catastrophic.
I actually need to understand this stuff a bit better at the moment.
If I keep losing groats, how will I breed new ones? I can work with the other growth farms, but their supply is already strained.
Yeah, the story I'm writing at the moment, there's a central city in it and some land around that city that kind of feeds into it with like the food supply and stuff. So I kind of actually do need to wrap my head around some of this stuff for understanding how the basic, not exactly the economy, but partly that, the ebb and flow of food and stuff works in that area and how the city survives and stuff. Won't necessarily have to be a key point in the story, but it might come up and be relevant at some point. And I kind of need to have it in the back of my mind so I can kind of accommodate that the information exists, kind of thing. How are you handling the emergency, Dazra?
There is a lot of pressure on me and the other growth farmers to provide a steady supply of groats for rations. We are holding out, but if something goes wrong, we could be responsible for the starvation of hundreds. All this pressure. It is not good for an old body like mine. And
you tried Viagra?
Missing, things are growing worse.
Yeah, I definitely can't afford it. Makes sense. Each great house would have its own fleet of ships. Yeah, but they wouldn't stay hidden for long if they did that. That's the only problem, Steve. Like, you have a fleet, you're going to get discovered even more quickly than if you're sending out the odd one here and there. Got arms and deep pockets, yeah, exactly. Apply the same logic you do for the rest of the Bethesda games. Everything scaled down for the game to function, but in law, sort of the reality would be bigger. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I think that's basically the premise Bethesda work on. Found the person responsible, and he'd like to apologise and work as a farmhand.
He'd like to what and do what? I do not need any help, much less from a no-good growth thief. I would have rather you shot him. Are we done?
You don't mean that. You're getting old and could use help. He had good intentions, went thinking about the wrong way. Can run back over and kill him if you like. No. He had good intentions, but went about things the wrong way.
That may be true, but still, can I trust him?
Can always turn him away when he comes to apologise. Call the guards if you don't want him working for you. Can always call the guards. You can turn him away if you want.
I will show the virtue of mercy and hear him out.
I suspect whichever one you choose, you get the same response
no
there.
guarantees that I will accept him. It has been a strange day, and I would very much like to rest.
Woe is me.
I appreciate you looking into this matter.
Supplements and cells issued by taking the majority of the population live in habitats by the surface but don't interact with the outside of the tool. Yeah, that could apply to a couple of places actually in Sol now that I think about it. Sidonia seems like the obvious one. Right, I'm just going to quickly hop out of here a minute and check. Ooh, my phone battery is about to die. Hang on. That's the other problem with this situation. I'm just going to have a quick look at the side quests here a second because I think I've got most of them done. Excuse me, getting right up into the camera here. Here, let's just do that. You don't have to see me right in your grill. The cable here is a bit short. Need to tweak that a bit. Done that already. The web version of the the phone version of the website here rather is rather annoying. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's one there. There's at least one more quest I want to do, and possibly some small ones as well. That might actually be the only one that really matters. There's hide and seek as well, but I don't know that I want to do that. Let's check fallen footsteps. I've already done that one as well, I don't know. Come on. Oh, done that one yet. There is only one more left to do. Okay, so it might take us on a little bit later than I had planned, but might be worth it. Let's try that set up. Now what? There. Get update properly. Right, cool. Hopefully everything is working properly on my phone as well now, so I had to tweak that. Right. Cool. So there's one last mission to do, and then there's hide and seek with some kids, Which I don't think we'll be doing the hide and seek mission, because it's just they run off and hide in the city and you've got to find them.
Seems to be where we left it.
So I don't think I'm going to faff with that. But it'd be nice to have this otherwise one quest done, which should be interesting. And then we'll be done with Shattered Space. Oh, my camera's still off. Yes, good shout. Thank you, Gary. It's not that guy, is it? No.
And you understand what you must do, right, child?
Yes. I will sacrifice the Groat in Jinan's name.
Is that hesitation I detect in your voice?
No.
You are a bad liar, child. I understand you may be sad.
Yes, Sandrasia tells us about having to do that. How they raise a Groat for infancy and then have to kill it. Sacrifice it, a little bit weird. Somewhere around. I feel like it was here, but also it doesn't seem to be here. There's a chap who's yelling at security somewhere. He's supposed to be.
There is always another job that needs doing.
Yeah, the truth. Might be this fellow here, actually.
I need a drink.
Lady, even.
Did you have something to say to me?
Simple hello is usually good enough.
Hello. Sorry, I do not want to be rude. Most people tend to ignore me, so I'm not very good at talking. And, well, you are the one that Anasco spoke to, so... well, forgive me if I am nervous.
How would you feel about what's happening in Dazra?
Not good. Things are scary. I try not to think about it too much, but, well, it's not easy. There was another storage employee that I worked with, but, I have not seen him in weeks. I think, well, it's pretty obvious what happened to him. He was always nice to me. He did not deserve this. So yeah, things are scary. Even Dumar is probably scared, even though he always seems so happy.
The refugee section. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah.
I, work in storage.
Cheers, Gray.
It suits me well, and I do not have to talk with anyone. Well, most
What
of the
little I
time.
read and trying to avoid
The
the
pay is good enough for me
spoilers.
to go to Herald Rest
Kind of
after
gave me the
work,
impression
and
it was somewhere
that
else,
is all
but
that really matters to me. All
so you can get a drink after work, and that's all that matters to you. Okay. So yeah, the bit I read made it sound like it was getting into security, but clearly not. Unless he was, and he's moved off somewhere else. Up here? I don't think I've been up here very much.
Leave already. You're not
Here we are.
welcome here.
I am growing tired of this.
It's just as a zealot.
Months ago, I would have made you all regret treating me this way.
Say that again. Go on then. Keep making your threats.
Save your bullets, damned fool. I am going.
What do you want?
So many have been
So many things, but you don't want to hear about them, buddy.
displaced.
What is
How
it?
many more have been lost?
You are the one who spoke with Nasco Varun.
That's me.
And you wish to speak with me.
Is she busy speaking to a lot of people you aren't special? Yeah, is she busy with something?
You misunderstand. No one in Dazra speaks with me, or even acknowledges my existence. If they do, it is with scorn. And yet, here you are, speaking with me as if I were a person. Which begs the question, what do you want with me? Who sent you?
No, sent me on to talk to everyone. It took off people to want me too. What was the commotion with the guard?
I am not welcome in Dazra. Guards demanding my removal is about the only acknowledgement I garner. The details of that commotion, however...
It's getting into it with security, not getting into security. Well, getting into it with security would require one to come face to face with security, and the most likely place to find them is by the security office. I mean, there'll be in other places as well, but that's one place you can guarantee finding them. So that was what I was working, the basis I was working on. It took people a while to warm up to me as well.
Yes, but our situations are quite different. If you truly just
a little bit out of sync.
Wish to talk, perhaps it is better to have this conversation elsewhere. My shack outside of Dazra should suffice.
Oh.
Zealots cannot be trusted. This one is no different.
Fine, but you're there, you're creeping me out, but I'm not going anywhere with you, don't know anything about you, why not talk here?
We will get to know each other well, just not here. My home is away from prying eyes and judgment. I do not wish for people to disparage you for associating with me.
It's a bit late for them to do that. They're either going to not disparage me at all. Oh, my hair's stuck. Or they're going to disparage me for the fact that I may have somewhat been involved in the, you know, killing of an Marine. And when I say, you know, involved, I mean I shot him in the face until he fell down. Mind you, he did keep getting back up again, so... You know. I'll meet you there.
Good. I look forward to having a real conversation. First one in months.
He's probably going a little bit gaga, that fella, then. Smudge up my glasses now. That's a bit better. Right. Talk of how stuck after extending the work week. Well... Yeah, that makes them sound like Tories, but none of them exactly sound like they're the decent type, let's be honest. Two of them want to start a religious war, and one of them wants to work the populace to death. Not really a great start. Press the wrong button there. Again. And again and again. I had a feeling this shack might crop up in a side quest at some point. Nearly sneezed. He's got a not very good shrine down there where he's improvised the crap out of this logo. Kind of works though. I get it, I see it. Like a snakehead and stuff. He's tried with limited tools. shack's even worse than some of the ones in Fallout.
You have come. Please, sit with me, so that we may continue our prior conversation.
Stand, okay. Prior conversation. We barely talked. You wouldn't tell me about yourself. You really live like this. Prior conversation.
Then, let us rectify that now. Please, sit.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, you can get out the back there, but fine. But yeah, it'll keep the worst of the rain off. Maybe he's kind of got a four-poster bed type deal going on. Almost. An additional canopy over his head to keep what? Some more of the weather off his bed? It's not exactly the best shack I've ever seen. I could probably put something better together. But maybe not out of metal without... Well, I shouldn't know. If I had access to a welding torch, I probably could. Anyway. I'm going to have this on so I can actually see his face.
I am not very accustomed to having discussions. At least not yet. I used to simply give demands, orders, ultimatums. And old habits die hard. Tell me, does the name Kozlov mean anything to you?
Rings a bell, but I can't remember what. No.
Many people who heard that name do not live long enough to hear it again.
The workshop DLC.
Kozlov is what those in Dazra would refer to as a zealot. A brutal, sadistic one at that. His love of violence has eclipsed any supposed dedication to the Serpent's crusade. He kills simply because he enjoys it. And I was his right-hand man. 3 months ago, I gave up that life, swearing to never go back.
A zealot does not give up that life. That is not how it works.
I am living proof.
Yeah, it's a bit of a simplistic view there, Androsia. 3 months isn't long enough to change. Here it is, potentially. The change happens once the decision is made. It doesn't take very long at all. It's the sticking to it that's the question. And 3 months is a good start. It's, you know, what comes before 4 months, and 5 months, and 6 months, and so on. Am I supposed to believe you're somehow reformed? Why are you telling me this? Am I supposed to believe you're somehow reformed? It's a fair question.
I understand your suspicion. I am probably the only one of my kind. The reformed zealots simply do not exist. And yet, here I am.
Well, my character's parents are not exactly reformed zealots, but they dialed it the hell back because they're kids and are like, actually, yeah, maybe a religious war seems less appealing when we've got children to think of. Why are you telling me this?
You deserve to know who you are speaking to. And it is no secret. The people of Dazra refuse to speak to me due to my past. And who can blame them? As painful as it is. I do understand them. But I hope to one day earn their trust.
Go on.
I was not expecting such a muted response. I do not know if that makes me feel good or bad. My new life, as short as it has been, has not been easy. All I want is a new start. To forget who I was, what I have done. When you become haunted by the ghosts of countless dead, people who have died violently by your hand, you begin to worry about what awaits you on the other side.
So you should, probably. Or at least guilt you should feel. Can't change past, time to move on, guilt or no guilt. Should end you right now. Well, I've killed a lot of people, I feel fine. What did you do? Serpent's race, even a zealot wouldn't feel guilty about the Serpent's crusade. Weren't you doing the Serpent's bidding? What exactly did you do?
I have ended so many innocent lives. Many times in ways I refuse to speak of. And every time, Kozlov was there. Laughing, cheering. I realize now that it was not the Great Serpent I sought approval from, but of him. To think I have done such horrible things to be accepted by a wicked man like him. It sickens me, and yet, for reasons I do not understand, I viewed him as my brother for most of my life. Sometimes I still think of him in that way.
Looks like he's waking up to shit he's done. Zilla wouldn't feel guilty about it, wouldn't you, doing the Serpent's bidding? Well, no. I mean, this is a question that usually means it's not going to advance this conversation, but can't change the past, don't move on. Yeah, that one I think. Could hit this one, but I kind of already know what the answer is to it.
It is not as simple as that. The people of Dazra do not trust me.
Nor should they?
Exile.
They'd be fools to do so.
To spend the rest of my life in this shack, waiting for Kozlov to eventually come for me. There is only one way to truly move on. Kozlov and his zealots have taken refuge on Verun Kai. They will come for me in time when I least suspect it, and I will not stand a chance against them alone. Which is why you and I will strike first and wipe them out. Together, we may stand a chance. With Kozlov and his
catch you later now.
Dust by our hands, the people of Dazra will see that I truly am reformed, and I can finally begin my life anew.
Reformed? No. On the other hand, it will go some way to at least making Dazra a little safer for innocent people. But they still may not trust him, and why not? Because he wanted to solve his problems by slaughter. And, yeah, that looks like inspiring trust. So for me, not going to do that one, not bothered about that. Do you think this will clean your conscience? It reeks of selfishness and desperation. It does. On the other hand, I think it's on balance again, a good thing overall.
Of course, I am desperate. And I am selfish. Is it so wrong to be? Am I supposed to just wither and die as a hermit in this sloughing shack? Maybe that is all I deserve. But that is not what I want. I refuse to go back to what I was. And I will do whatever it takes, if it means I can start living again.
Okay.
Good. Yes. You are doing a good thing. We both are. Now,
I know we're running a bit later, but we can kind of
as soon as you are able. Be prepared.
Wind things up once we're done with this, I think. I'd like to ask some questions about Kozlov. Are you sure this will make the people of Dazra accept you? No, it won't at all, but anyway.
Of course not. I am not sure of anything.
Worst case scenario, at least
no other options.
They end up safer.
Once I do this, there is no going back. This will be seen by zealots as an act of blatant heresy. There will be no chance of reconciliation, and I will become a dead man walking to them. If that does not convince the people of Dazra of my conviction, my earnestness in leaving that life behind, then nothing will.
Well, I might start the ball rolling anyway. Has your belief in the Great Serpent changed at all after leaving the Zealots? Why do the people of Dazra let you linger around the refugee camp if they've rejected you?
Politics, fear, even hope. It is a complicated subject. In case you are unaware, the people you know as Zealots were once House Malin, one of the noble houses in Dazra. Opinions of Zealots vary in Dazra. Most are distrusting and fearful, but others are sympathetic. And I am sure some even hope that one day House Malin will return to Dazra. To some, violently removing a zealot could be seen as raising a hand against a noble house. As I said, it is a complicated subject. Much easier to just ignore me and hope the problem goes away.
Yes, has your belief changed any?
My belief in the Great Serpent has not changed. But my commitment to the Serpent's crusade is no more. I have meditated on this for quite some time. But I believe that the Great Serpent afflicted me with guilt as punishment for straying from the Serpent's crusade. I was following Koslov, not him. But from that guilt came a reckoning for my past actions. And I have lost the will to continue the crusade. I suppose now I am an accursed myself.
Maybe it was never the right thing to do, especially as it was pretty much just an ego trip for Jin Ambarine anyway. Tell me about Koslov.
All right.
What should I expect in his hideout?
Many zealots, all willing to die in order to protect Koslov. We must both be prepared for a great amount of bloodshed. And, obviously, there will be Koslov himself. He will keep his most powerful warriors close to him. This will not be an easy fight.
What makes him different from other zealots?
There's a small but important distinction between Koslov and other zealots. A zealot, brutal as he may be, kills in the name of the Serpent's crusade. They kill those they deem not worthy of the Great Serpent. Koslov, despite his bluster and phony piety, kills in the name of killing. He simply enjoys it. And a zealot with a bloodlust is a very dangerous thing.
Serial killer hiding behind a cause, basically. Do you think he'll hunt you down if you don't strike first?
Undoubtedly. Koslov is prideful, and leaving the crew is the greatest dishonor anyone has ever dared to commit against him.
Also,
he killed many of our crew for much lower offenses. As much as his zealots
appearing
respect
strong.
him, they also fear him. But what would they have to fear if it was acceptable to leave him? It is only a matter of time until Koslov comes and makes an example out of me.
I enjoyed voice acting for this guy, by the way. I think he's pretty good. And why did he let you leave?
He never did. When I approached him about my newfound crisis of conscience, he kept me under constant surveillance. One night, when the others were asleep, I fought my guards and barely escaped.
And that's everything.
On your way, then.
Little spot of light above my head is a bit weird. Right, where are we heading? Still hideouts all the way over there, is it? Crikey, that's a bit of a trek.
Oh. Need a moment
Make
to
a
walk
great
that
Dark Brotherhood member? Yeah, for example. Probably other things it would work well too. See, why not? I'd like, if I fast travel when I'm not driving, my vehicle stays where I am and doesn't come with me. It's really bloody annoying. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood, I mean, just about. There's plenty of different roles that voice would work for. Like the Sinister Wizard, that would work. Depending on how much range the actor has got, which is a fair question, I think. It does vary. Potentially various sort of warrior types as well. Maybe even a politician. most likely several voices, because they tend to hire people to do a bunch of different voices when they do. It would be a damn cool career to have, being a voice actor. I am not getting down that particular crevice, am I? This is... like it. There we go. Howdy, Cody, alright? Geronimo! Bounce.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
Something. Badass robot up there winning a fight. Reminds me a bit of Mass Effect. There are bits of that vibe in it for sure.
This is the place. Are you ready?
Ready to rock and roll.
One thing. Kozlov will want to talk before he tries to kill us. He has always been theatrical, like a predator playing with its food. Do not listen to his lies. The time has come. Let us spill some blood.
Well, the texture is getting better. You have a good sense of sneak when I sneak. Good. Interesting. The House Marine symbol is similar, but not quite the same as the Green symbol. Stone Depot, huh?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Bet.
I have seen so many cargo stockpiles in my life. Just so many.
Not going that way, are we? Not my greatest piece of shooting. There's a regular burn symbol. Lap. Let's just go that way, which means let's go look the other way. Some suspiciously like bodies.
Someone saw fit to stockpile things here.
They did. We're in security, who have seen better days. Very zombie-like there. Recrum, huh? Fixed. Oh dear. Obviously, eat your heart out. Not sure what's alarming. Large amounts of hand lotion or firearms being kept in your locker, really? This little hideout is oddly quiet.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Seek cover!
What do you think this is?
Should have known it would end like this.
Come back, cowards! There are few things as exhilarating. We live to see another day.
Yep. Is there an achievement for taking everything that's not nailed down? It's probably an achievement based on how much stuff you help yourself to, I would imagine. I don't know. Try and remember to check my achievements. I've probably got some good ones, but mind you, I've been using mods for a while, so maybe not. I don't worry too much about the achievements, really. More concerned with the fullness of gameplay rather than
any opportunity to prove.
That better with or without? Without, isn't it?
To each other how devoted they are. How pathetic.
You come from people who every household has at least one altar in it, usually more. Not any more deranged than the regular stuff, this. It's the killing everybody to prove their faith thing that's insane. There are no looting-based achievements. Surprising. Reasonable sort of barrack space. Not exactly comfy, but it'll do the job. Somehow be horizontal and get some shut-eye.
What was that?
Ah, crap, they're on to me. There's one out here somewhere. Kitty, 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 kitty. Where are ya? If you gotta send out in the middle, that'll make it a bit easier for sure. Shizzle or something. Lockdown in effect. Identified armed personnel attempting to breach. Supplies for Dazra. Supplies for Dazra. Smugglers of mystery resupplies now. If we give any more supplies to Dazra, we risk shorting our military resources. Unsend we're in a peace zone currently, but feel it would be dangerous to continue to supply people while leaving little in reserve for authority. Orders come from top. We'll continue to run supply runs till we're told to stop. Understand your concerns and relay them to superiors. However, this is one of the reasons we are not allowing weapons or ammunition to find their way to the supplies. We do not dare risk the people becoming greedy and standing against authority, no matter how unlikely. Remote robot control. This one doesn't have any vibration on it at all. Okay. Zealots are much more inclined to use
animals in cages.
Calm down. I mean, they're not doing great, but I don't think they're quite that far. Yeah, the Zealots are much more content to use settled systems weaponry. Probably because they have more of it available to them than the alternatives. Cool little shrine there. Probably somebody with a little bit of rank to their name. Given that they have their own sort of private room, kind of. If it is just a sleep crate. She's a little something. Ooh, got an access card.
Did they have anything of value?
Yes, an access card. I just mentioned this. A t-shirt says, trying to think of some version that shits and giggles, but with fizzle. I'm coming up short. Oh, this looks slightly more comfortable than most of the places in here. He's the Great Serpent. So many puns, so little time. The traitors that were here before us did not put up much of a fight. They were weak as all of these turned on their back on the crusade. Castle did well, discovering this place with these armaments. We shall rain terror down on the accursed. Feed the penitent to the Great Serpent. Yeah. Of course you will, sunshine. Of course you will. Chisels and gizzles. Yeah, that's basically what I came up with, but it seemed, I feel like that might be misinterpreted and end up somewhat worse. I didn't think that would be a good place for confusion. Hello, what have we here? Let's go John McClane on Nereus. So it's just rocking out in the corner there. I'm over encumbered apparently.
What are you doing up there? Seeking a tactical advantage? Smart, smart. Well, it is good to see you, regardless of the circumstances.
So again, so we actually see the guy rather than just stare at a fence. Taking a minute to load there.
Orahim, what are you doing up there? Seeking a tactical advantage? Smart. Well, it is good to see you, regardless of the circumstances. A shame that our reunion will end with a bullet through your brain. And this accursed is... What is this? Your friend? Pet?
We come bringing death, Kozlov. Your time is up.
Great Serpents, thanks. Are you not happy to see me? We were practically brothers just a few months ago. So rude. So...
Quite the lighting and the atmosphere and stuff in there, it's cool.
Orahim, you've slaughtered my brethren in the name of what, exactly?
Enough, Kozlov. You will speak to me only.
Ooh, it seems to me that Orahim is afraid of what I may say. Terrified, petrified of me revealing his true nature to you, accursed. I am sure he went on and on about how evil I am. How it was I that forced him to commit horrible atrocities, whatever those may be. All of it merely a deflection. Orahim was the most brutal out of all of us. He had a lust for blood that was legendary. Oh, I wish you could have seen him in his prime.
He's been upfront about his past, don't care what gossip, I'm here because I'm getting paid. Let's get this over with and taking you down. He's been upfront about his past, will be the option. Yeah, so pulling the socks up a little bit. Slightly cold feet.
Oh, I never knew honesty to be one of Orahim's virtues. I remember many times he would lie to win over the trust of an accursed before stabbing them in the back. Literally. So he has told you everything, including the incident where he immolated the crew of a hauler one by one?
Speak grim.
Or what of the time he...
Enough! I need no reminders of what I have done. I relive those scenes every day. I see ghosts every night. I am cursed. The past cannot be changed. But your death, Kozlov, will serve as some small penance.
Ooh, poor Orahim. Oh, boo-hoo. It seems having a conscience is such a heavy burden. This is all quite pathetic, really. I can forgive your betrayal, but what I cannot abide is your stinking hypocrisy. You deliver death to my doorstep, and then speak to me of righteousness? This is heresy, damn it! I kill accursed in the Great Serpent's name, to feed the corpses of unbelievers to him, and I love it. I love it. I know what I am, what I kill for. But you are trying to be something you are not. A hero. And you decide to start your new life with yet more acts of violence against the very same that once adored you, no less? Against the true House Varun? You have not changed at all. Death is all you know, only now it seems everyone's a target. When did you become so pathetic? We used to idolize you. Now you are just...
Looks like it's an interesting outfit, this Kozlov.
Listen now, accursed. You are Orahim's friend, so it falls on you to show him mercy.
Someone snoop. And why not?
Fool. Oh, Great Serpent, he is so tortured. He wants so badly to forget what he's done, to live amongst those he has killed by the shipful a few months ago. Why not put him out of his misery? Whatever he is paying you for this charade, I will provide even greater compensation.
Not try it.
Union of Thoughts are a greater danger than a single Orihim. Yeah, essentially, in a nutshell, that's what I was thinking. He also deserves a chance to... I don't know that he deserves a chance to change, but he seems to be trying to change and he needs a bit of... like, I would be remiss of me not to give him a chance. Attack him. I was wrong to trust him. How can I be sure you won't double-cross me? Why would I ever trust you? Not my place to judge him for his past. Has done plenty I'm not proud of. How can I be sure you won't double-cross me?
To be frank, accursed, your death means little to me. It would not be amusing. But, Orahim's, do you not understand how satisfying this is for me? How utterly poetic? Poor Orahim, so tormented by his past acts of violence that his only recourse is to massacre his former brethren with his new friend. His only friend. The only person who will dare speak to him. Your killing Orahim is a greater blow than I could ever deal. To come this far.
Everything he says just convinced me that Orihim is the least catastrophic outcome.
To die knowing there was never any chance of redemption or acceptance or companionship. That, accursed, is something I am dying to see. If anything, I would be in your debt if you provide me with this amusement.
Do not listen to him.
Why would I ever trust you?
I am not proposing that you trust me, but is it so wise to trust him? I have spent my whole life by his side. I understand his true nature. You do not. I am no idiot. I know that all of this was a misguided effort to gain the favor of the accursed in Dazra. But think, just think. Would you truly trust this man as your neighbor? Do you want to be the one responsible for unleashing a bone crest into a field of growths?
Do not listen to him.
Ultimately, it's quite simple, really. Zealots are a far greater danger than one man, who is a danger himself, but I think he does actually want to change. And if he doesn't, he'll be a lot easier to deal with. And also, this lot don't want to change. They do want to go on killing innocent people, so even if it doesn't work out so well with him, at least I'm taking this lot out of the equation. So, you know, I'm still up overall.
A sloughing pragmatist. You really are quite the loyal pet. Orahim has you on his leash, it seems. So let us just hurry things along then. Come now! The Great Serpent shall feast upon your bleeding, broken corpses!
I was ready. Ha 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 ha. Mostly because this place looks quite cool. I want some cool pictures of it. I also kind of want to see what this potential crazy man looks like. Not quite the nutter I was thinking he had. An interesting look to him, though. Not quite as crazy looking as I thought he might be. He's got 3 friends from the look of it. And they might be able to get up here, but they might not.
Let us finish this.
He was not particularly tough. Got him. that went well for me, and shite for everyone else. Not sure how we ended it down there. I guess he must have bolted. Might be an improvement over what I have. Yeah, long fang, huh? Instigating and radioactive. Well, it would be good, actually, that, as a sniper. Not as good as what I have, I don't think.
Hopefully they amount to something.
There's our exit. It's quite a nice version of the outfit as well.
We can always just grab things and evaluate them later.
That's the plan, more or less. Well, actually, I can kind of evaluate them on the fly without too much difficulty, because at this point I'm familiar enough to understand it. Nothing particularly exciting in there.
Finally, it is done. With Koslov dead, the
it's a bit like the lab lady got his mask and armor in. Yeah, a little bit.
No more. My ties to that life have been well and truly severed. I promised you payment. Here, take this. It is a key to a deposit in my shack. It is yours. All of it.
If I get back there and it's his toilet, I'm going to be annoyed. Maybe you shouldn't be allowed to leave here either. Tempting, probably, but I'm going to give him a chance to start a new life.
Thank you. Really,
he does seem earnest.
Thank you for everything. Go on now. I will stay here for a time to think and meditate. Hopefully, I will see you in Dazra.
I also
will
wish
you
to
leave
for any situation, but there are.
Will you leave, buddy? Do you take the time to piss on your former friend's corpse here? Seems appropriate. I'm a little cucumbered, apparently. Shattering, chilling, anti-personnel. Shattering, chilling, anti-personnel. Shattering, chilling, anti-personnel. They're all the same, but with different... handles on them, I think. So look into that. I think I can do just outside of here, can't I? Am I thinking of somewhere else? I might be thinking of somewhere else. Might be thinking somewhere else. Yeah, it is a pretty cool looking space, this.
We should not leave. There might be something useful in all this.
I do like that Bethesda haven't given up on the concept of the Skyrim door, though. Wasn't so much a thing quite as much in Fallout 4, but in Starfield it is again, and presumably will be in Tier 6 as well. And that dungeons have relatively inaccessible back doors so you can get out there and get away. Well, it's having to do too much in the way of horrific jumps around. So yeah, I'm over encumbered a bit at the minute, aren't I? Let's give some of this to Andresia and then
So good to
You're
see
not
you, my
inflation.
friend.
I would move the stars. I am always willing.
Oh, that's sweet of her.
I will be thinking about you.
Oh, there's a monastery there that I have for some reason not yet discovered a quest that ties into. I might have to look into that. First, I'm going to fast travel to Orihim's shack. All of the houses are represented on the High Council. Well, yes, all three. Used to be technically, well, four. Because technically House Varun, as in Jinan Varun's family, represented by the speaker, I suppose. I thought he gave me a key to get into something. There we go, did. 12 grand! Not bad. Big old chopper there. I'd like to use one of those rather than... Weird that it would be a military base key, that. Weird. That I guess I take from his corpse if I decided to kill him. Which I did not. Okay, so this other spot was called... something monastery, wasn't it? It's now not marked on the map, but let's have a quick look again. Monastery. That's the one. To Shahak. Anything? There we go. On the wiki, anything interesting? Quest? Can't see anything that happens to mention a quest here. Or at that monastery. So it's just a location for lore and doesn't have a quest. Okay. Oops. Struggling a bit. So yeah, there's probably not much point in my actually going back there and doing that. No. Will do instead. Let's bounce back to the ship. Because that should be
Assuming
about...
all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Good. quite ideal, but cool. Picked up a few bits. I don't think I want the cargo. It's fine. It's a little bit more subtle than most of the outfits. You don't want people outside to immediately clock it. Purple one's quite cool. I think I've already got this elsewhere though. Doesn't really go with my character's hair and stuff though. Copper one with scarf, that's quite cool. Let's see that. Black scarf and copper sleeves. That's quite like that in a subtle kind of way. Don't know again that it goes with the hair. I might keep that for a bit. Anyway. That is the side quest done. The only thing I haven't done is play hide and seek, I think. Which I think is probably fine for today. And I haven't yet decorated the apartment, which I might do as a wrap up. I might juggle with something else. I might combine it with a little discussion regarding my thoughts on Shattered Space. But generally, I've enjoyed it. I think the assessment that monsters need but no associated quests. Yeah, exactly. I've enjoyed it, but I think the suggestion that if you liked Starfield, you'll enjoy Shattered Space, but if you didn't like Starfield, it won't change your mind, is probably fair. I think that's a pretty accurate description of what's gone on here. I'm just going to give this a quick kick in the bottom, make it update again. Cool, there we are. Yeah. I enjoyed it. Not perfect. I think they would have done better to have your choices have a little bit more consequence and actually take impact on the wider settled systems. I'd like to have seen an outcome to the story wherein House Rune could at least begin the path to re-establish their embassy in New Atlantis and begin to rejoin the galactic community and take that road. I think that's something that they could have done and didn't. The options are there to begin that particular reconciliation, and they could have been built in without it being a problem. So that would have been nice. I think the general structure of the story is a framework that we've seen used in countless other things in terms of the relationship between hero and villain and the series of events that are the basis of the story, like the experiment. Significant figure, be it a religious leader or political leader or whatever, military leader, whatever, tries to achieve something, quest for greater power, whatever, corrupts, and when it starts to fall down, takes a mad dash to a final place of reckoning wherein a final battle takes place. The whole structure of it is very much been done countless times before, but it works and it was done well. So, as a framework on which to hang a story, it's fine, and they hung a good story on it, so that's cool. I also think they should have redone the loot lists for Varun Kai and created new ones that changed up the drops and had maybe more unique items and armor and stuff in there. The stuff that's in here is cool, and I like it, but they could have gone further with it, I think. Maybe gone a little bit more different in some ways, perhaps, I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's settled systems based that doesn't make sense being here. There's some bits that they've worked on, like the chunks and the enhanced clinic, that work fine. Starfield now won't shut down properly, which is... Oh wait, there it goes. So yeah, there's like a few bits like that that could have been done perhaps a little bit better. But on the whole, I enjoyed it. I liked the setting. I enjoyed the story. The stuff that was here, mostly I enjoyed. There were some fine-tuning bits that could be done a bit better and stuff. But yeah, I think it was pretty cool. Some of it were interesting, and others seemed a bit chucked in. Yeah, some of the smaller side quests did feel a little bit like, they're kind of whatever, filler material. Which is not the most exciting, but not also that surprising. Most of it I thought was okay. Like that one we just did, guy who's trying turning his back on his life as a zealot. It's rather an obvious storyline. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's been done before, that sort of principle. You know, bad guy tries to turn his back on the bad guys and defect to the good guys, and so leads the hero to battle against his former compatriots. It's been done, but it works, so it's not really a bad thing. But yeah, I'd enjoy it on the whole. Hopefully, Bethesda will be able to build on it and do cooler stuff going forward, and hopefully the small updates between now and whatever the next big update is, the next expansion, will be cool too. But we'll have to wait until next year to find out, because it won't be until January at least, probably mid-January before we get the next update. And yeah, we'll see. I guess early January, maybe first or second week, probably second week of January, we'll get the next update for Starfield going into beta. Maybe a little bit later than that. And it'll then be released later in January. That'd be my guess. Yeah. It's come out quite well, I think. Yeah. I think they did a pretty good job on the whole. Anyway, folks, it is gone 12:30 again. We've had another late one. It's second late one this week, or is it this week, or recently? Recently, at the very least. So, yeah, I think I will wrap up, grab myself a beverage, and chill for a bit before I crash out and ponder some stuff and think of stuff. Got some video ideas to do this week, maybe a couple of short ones, and well, maybe one short one, maybe more substantial one. We'll see. There's not a lot in the Atomic Shop regarding cool building ideas, so I need to come up with something independent of that, and or do something best builds related. I've got a best builds thing that I might be able to do. I went looking for a few more best builds to include in a video today, amongst other things, and I found naff all, which was a bit annoying. So I don't know. I think people may not be engaging with the best build system too much after the initial novelty's worn off, and we may see a decline in stuff on there before too much longer, which kind of sucks. They need to find a way to reinvigorate it and make it a bit more of an interesting system to engage with, I think. But we'll see. But yeah, good fun all in all. Yeah, and hopefully computer and chat and things will behave a bit more tomorrow, as you aptly point out, Gray, and things will work a bit better. Right now, I'm trying to open my browser so that I can wrap the stream up, but I can't even do that right now, so can't even end the stream properly because I can't open it in the browser. I might have to leave it running on a blank screen, restart my computer, and then end it that way. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Anyway, folks, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have fun. Yeah, this will wrap up Starfield for now. We'll be playing Stalker tomorrow. Call of Pripyat. And that'll probably run through for the rest of the week. Probably. We'll see where we go from there. Indiana Jones is a week today. 2 weeks today? 2 weeks today. 1 week today until 76 updates. And we get the come on, brain. A week later we get the Gleaming Depths. That's it. Like the style of names like Shattered Space and Gleaming Depths and things like that. Very, very Bethesda, and they're all kind of jumbling in my brain a bit at the minute. So yeah, we've got a week until that. So next week we'll jump back into 76 on stream and take a look at some of the new content and run through a bunch of the ranks and stuff like that and the challenges and stuff, and balance that off with some Stalker, and then we'll have Indiana Jones week after. So that should be good. Yeah. Checking the Atomic Shop, taking the week off. Yeah, I don't blame you. You should have a little bit of a rest. Anyway, folks, I'm going to head off because my mouth is getting very dry now. So, thank you for hanging out. Likes, subs, notification bell, all that good stuff down below. Social media links in the description, and channel memberships down there as well. If you haven't, check out playlists. If you do want to go back over any of the Shattered Space stuff, it's in both its own playlist and my larger Starfield streaming playlists, so it's kind of separate and together, whichever you prefer. And yeah, loads of other playlists and stuff to have a look at, so check those out. Yeah, for now, thank you for hanging out. Look after yourselves, stay safe, and we'll be back at it with some Stalker tomorrow, which should be good fun, around about 8 o'clock. So until then, see you next time. And then, hey, folks.